Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced and a bald head. Lovely, shaven, clean. Much prefer my head like this. I don't know why I don't like growing my hair anymore. I prefer this. But anyway, as usual, let's get in, get on, and crack on. And not waste any time. Exactly 56 hours. Damn! I think I was in the middle of some missions last time. I haven't been on for like the past 3 days. I've just been chilling. Hit again. I am Monblog's brother. Back to Jag's daughter. Alright, let's see what's going on now. It's not letting us view the law now. If you so much as touch any button other than select when you first enter a battle, it won't let you view the law. I would like to see the law, please. No fire, no knuckles. You can press select now. No, it's still not. Oh, wait, I'm just being an idiot, man. I forgot. Never mind, I'm an idiot, but it does do that sometimes. I have noticed it, but the reason why it's not letting us do it now is because I'm in Jag's daughter. There is no laws. Oh, duh. I'm just stupid. Again, I've only had one fight here, so... or 2 fights. Yeah, I've had like 2 fights here. So I forgot. My bad. Wap, 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 wap. Cool, couple of bits and bobs. Right, that'll do. Hit and run? Nope, don't know anything about it. Your airship has a very suspicious looking scratch. Wait, that's it. It's got a scratch. Oh, they're getting to move first. I really want that double attack. On my ninja. Or is that an assassin move? This is interesting, the enemy getting the first move. We're all just stuck there and having to take it. Which wouldn't be so bad if you could spread your units out rather than them all just being stuck on the one little grid. Like, obviously, like every other enemy encounter, all the units are always spread out, whereas yours have got to be put on that little grid. That is terrible odds. Do. But so I have a Neverwinter Nights 2 and Persona 3 Reloaded on my PS5 installed there. I bought them while Persona was on sale. Neverwinter just released today. But I'm going to play the first one first because I never finished that. I didn't get too far in when I played it with Koos. So I'm going to play that first at some point. Could be the next game, who knows. Also, I didn't know about the software on Steam called RetroArch. So I might look into that in order for us to, like obviously I've said I've got no choice, but I'm going to have to rip me copy of Final Fantasy A2. And apparently this RetroArch on Steam's pretty good. I might look into that. See how that works. And I think I'm going to set it up on my laptop rather than on... Because at the minute when I was testing, I was just testing it on me streaming rig with the software I've got on there at the moment. And it works fine, but I'd rather have the software for like playing these on me gaming laptop. It just keeps the stress off me streaming rig. And my streaming laptop will actually get some use. I wasted my money on that. I spent just over $2,000 on that. Back in like 2022, the start of the year. It's got like a 3080 in it. Obviously, it's outclassed now, but still it's a good little laptop still. But it's not getting a whole lot of use because I mostly play me consoles. Of course, I should have just went on the attack. Oh, shit. My bad. Actually, that was a bad idea. I've got 3 of them now. If that mage slaps a spell in between, we're... Champion. Ah. Oh. Hopefully the archer will be alright. And he's probably going to go for the archer. Oh wait, maybe not. Ooh, he's got the higher level spells. Oh, damn. Right, we need to get rid of him as soon as possible. Guessing that's why I need to teach me Red Mage that catch ability, because they'd probably catch that and we get to keep it. Damn, tough start. Shit. Not off to a good start. Damn. He's still gonna die, like, that's not gonna help him. That probably healed me, ninja. I bet he hits my, oh no, he fired up. Good. Double cast. Oh, damn. We're getting into that territory now, or? Come on, get rid of one of them. Reduce their numbers. Champion. Oh, is this going to end the fight? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run after the accident. I know, it's still good. Woo. Oh shit, right, we gotta get rid of him now. Dragon Force! Gotta go with the day. I have not listened to him in years. Ugh. That's now in my head. Yep. Let me get rid of him next. He is a problem. Thanks for moving there, buddy. His max health. That's not helpful. Alright, get up. Ah, it's bullshit. No. No. Wait, what? Did you then go ahead and cast? Wow, really? Wow, the AI is getting smart all of a sudden. Holy crap. We're going to lose him this turn. Yep. Oh, he's going for double. Please miss. Yes. Go. Actually, I should have stolen his arm off him because then he wouldn't be able to absorb the ice. Oh, he's going to get fought if we're here. I didn't think of that. Shit. Yep. Oh boy. 2, maybe 3 deaths here. Keep pushing. God believe. Just gotta get rid of that stupid mage. Come on, get a crit. Are you what? He's got that black mage is gonna get healed again. Yeah, she's gonna heal him. We'll double cast again. Heal and then ice. Yeah. I should have stole his cloak. Yeah, that AI for her is very smart. Starting to whittle her down. Oh, crap. Oh, money. Fair enough. Are we? Oh, I can't get near him because of me. Damn it. Reduce the numbers. They are all still alive. What the fluff? I was expecting at least the black mage to be dead, but he's still hanging in there. Ah, I can't reach. Damn it. Yep, I cannot reach. Shit. He's gonna try and... Oh no, he's going for my mages. He's probably gonna kill one of them. Minu Mao. He's already took a hit. Wow. This is quite a fight. Just trying my best to get rid of that black mage. He's the problem. Him and the red mage down below, she keeps healing them. First time I've had a struggle fight. No, what? Complete? Ah. Wow. They do not want me getting rid of him. Fine. Let's play it that way. We'll get rid of you. What did she do for a second cast there? Ooh. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Oh. Good. Let's snap him out of that. I'm alright. Just been chilling the past few days. Yeah, the hair is gone. I wonder if that'll snap him out. I wonder if like just a normal hit snaps you out of confuse. Oh, it does. He's not confused anymore. I think that's how, if I remember, that's how it works in like normal Final Fantasy games. All that determined to get rid of him. Uh-oh. Losing too many people. Ah. I'm getting some bad luck on this fight. Might be my second game over. I only had one game over because the main character got sent to jail. The AI is actually very smart in this fight. The black mage and the red mage are the hardest enemies in this fight. She's got a double cast, so she keeps like curing her teammates, and then she does her second cast, which is like to attack us. And the black mage just... he's doing a lot of damage with just every attack. Trying to get rid of the red mage because she's a pain in the arse. And she's full health again. Of course. Of course, a critical. Yeah, I think it's safe to say this is going to be a game over. Alright, gun it for the red mage. Nice. So yeah, I've Neverwinter Nights 2 released today, so that's installed, and I bought Persona 3 Reloaded because it was on sale. I've never played Persona 3. The only Persona I beat was Persona 4. I had Persona 1 and 2 on my Vita as well. And I have the PSP version, the P3P, but everyone says that version's poop. Ah! Now, will that let him act immediately, or will that be fine? I don't give a fuck. Come on, hopefully get rid of him. Alright, that's him down quick. Next. I go for that Moogle next. Thief. He doesn't have a lot of health either. Guard off? Wait, what's that do? Oh. Shit. Nah, it's a thief. I can't get near the red mage or the black mage yet. They're a bit too far away. That's the red mage there. That gunner can be a bit of annoyance as well. Thankfully he missed. Shell on them, because like I said, the mages are doing some dirty damage in this fight. Here comes the pain in the arse. Preemptively put a... Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to go for her. That's why I put Shell on. 46. Oh, you're only doing normal Blizzard. Wait, how much you can do with Blizzard Gap? You were doing over 100 without Shell on. Nice. Going it straight for him. I would love to steal the loot off them, but unfortunately the enemy in this fight is pretty tough. I mean, they don't have anything too fancy, but still. I'm not 100% in this one. It seems I think there is an elemental weakness sort of thing. But I think that only applies to, like, monsters. There is, like, clothing, for example, the white mage robe. If you put that on, it halves damage to fire, ice, and lightning. But again, you have to have it equipped to have those resistances. Yeah, according to Louis, says he thinks there is a way to steal people's weapons, but I haven't come across it yet. Yeah, I think he didn't say. He said he just thinks there's a way to steal people's equipment. I bet it's tied to a weapon that it's missable. I bet you, because it obviously involves stealing weapons, I bet you it's a missable ability. What the fuck? Hey Lou, how do? Guarantee I know what's going to happen here. I'll get the Black Mage's health a decent way, but then the White Mage will step in and just insta-heal. Fudge. Please, please. Yes! Get blinded, bitch! That's a shame, because she's quite a distance away from him. She might not have been able to heal him if I had done enough damage. Yeah, she probably would have been out of reach. Yeah. Damn it. I mean, he hasn't got a lot of health, so I might be able to get him on the next turn. Since she hasn't been able to heal him. She didn't do double cast either. Not on. Pew pew. Oh, miss. Ah. I think with like the boar and the goon, there should be like a sort of nerf that the further away a shot is, the lower the accuracy. Maybe. Because the goon does have a pretty long range on it. It's got an 8-tile range on it. Yeah, so make it like every tile after the 5th tile. Maybe, with the gun. The accuracy then reduces. Something like that. Just focus on him. Get rid of him. Yes, right. One pain in the arse now. Now for the red mage. Oh, you're low on health as well, I didn't realise. Boy. You know what, I'll put you there. Hope this works. At least I haven't got to worry about the black mage anymore. Nope, no, blah, 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 blah. Please work, please work, please work. Come on, Archer, be the MVP. 50% chance. Come on. Ah, you missed. Boy. You'll be alright, I think. Oh, he needs healed as well. Someone's going to die here. Damn it, I was kind of hoping it would reach him as well. Hopefully it'll be alright. But this is where she'll do double cast here, I guarantee it. Yep. She's going for the damage. Oh, bollocks. Alright. He might kill the ninja here. Oh, no, he's going for my Moogle. What is it you're using? I've just been almost shot. Surprised he didn't use Confuse Shot or something. This is going alright so far. She's full health. She's just casting double cast. She'll either use one cast to heal a party member, and then that's how she did it on the last round anyway. She was healing her teammates one cast and then doing damage with the other cast. There, she just did 2 damage casts back to back. And he's in the way. If I cast heal on him, it'll hit all of my teammates, but it'll also hit him as well. Oh, wait, if I do this. Hang on. Unfortunately, the archer's not going to get healed, but never mind. He'll have to tough it out. Get a crit. Please get a crit. Never mind. Alright, team out. Hold him back since he's got no health. Doton! Yogiak no Jutsu! Some shit like that. Hagebunshin! Dirt Jutsu! Crap! Ba-da-dee-da-da. Back itch. Itch. Bada-ba-boo. That's a lot of saying. So what do you guys think is should be the next game? Tactics A2, Neverwinter Nights, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, Patapon. I'd say Persona 3, but I don't really want to dive headlong into... I don't know. Because I've just bought Persona 3 Reloaded today. Neverwinter Nights, I pre-ordered that, the sequel, not too long ago, but I still need to play the first one. I might play something different after this, so I don't go straight from 1 to 2. Oh, he's confused. I was sitting thinking, hang on, what's going on? I can't move. He's confused. No, don't hit my own team. Don't whack him with the stick. That's reflex. Ha ha ha, noob. Good job, you dub. Alright, that is it. The problems are now solved. Will he arc his shot here, or will he just shoot my archer in the back? Oh, he arced it. Good. Good. My ninja. Oh, he's going to shoot him in the back. This time we win. Didn't I? Wait, what was he trying to do there? I totally did not pay attention. Was he trying to just break my armor or steal something off me there? Snap out of it. Worth it. Actually, you know what? I just hope Neverwinter Nights is good on with a controller, because the console version doesn't have keyboard and mouse support, unfortunately. People apparently asked for keyboard and mouse support for the second one, but the devs turned around and basically said, well, we've designed the controls in a way that they're supposed to work really well with a controller, but, well, we'll see. I mean, Final 14 managed to do it. Obviously, you can play Final Fantasy 14 with a controller, and it works really well. Oh no, it's real. Mr. Happy, I think it is on Twitch. He streams the mobile version. He's using that BlueStacks mobile emulator software, and yeah, he's playing the MMO mobile version of Final Fantasy XIV. It's basically just Final Fantasy XIV on your phone, but I think it's only like Realm Reborn so far. I don't think it has like any expansions. Like they've just released a hardcore. Fuck me, what was the original raid again? Coil? No, was it? I can't. But it's been so long. What was the original raid? Yeah, the original Realm Reborn raid is as far as it's up to at the moment. The hardcore version of it. I think that's what he was saying the other day. Yeah, it's literally just Final 14, but on mobile. Which is cool, I suppose. And that one's free. I think that one's free to play. I think. Like it makes money through mobile shop purchases, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Because it's run by a different company. Like Square Enix is just advising and overseeing it. But everything else, it's managed by a different company. Because it's like your typical mobile game where I noticed when he was playing, there's a lot of like daily login bonuses and things like that. Must say, the guys behind Magic the Gathering and Square Enix knew what they were doing with those Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Like, if you go on their website, it literally says there is exactly 70, I think it is, 70 or 77 golden Chocobo cards worldwide. And everybody is going nuts trying to get those cards because that one card is worth a shit ton of money. And I've seen like 2 or 3 big streamers like unboxing boxes, hoping to get it. None of them have gotten it. Again, 77 worldwide. That's not a lot. Which is why it's worth so much money, but yeah, odds of getting it. And especially because it's only available in certain boxes. Like, you've got to buy these collector boxes. The normal player boxes don't have them. You've got to buy the collector boxes. And I think CDogVA the other day said that just one of those boxes costs nearly £1,000. You get like 36 packs, card packs in a box. And it's nearly £1,000 apparently. Again, because everybody's trying to get that golden Chocobo card. I bet you they're already out there. I bet you the 70 cards are already out there. And then I guarantee you, after like a couple of months' time, they'll be like, here's a reprint of the gold Chocobo card, now from 78 to blah 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 number. But what they'll probably do with those ones is they'll put like a reprint brand on the reprint one. So then those 77 or 70 original ones will still be like worth a shitload of money. Alright, one left. How the tables do turn. Yeah, pretty much like Willy Wonka's golden tickets. Except 99% of the people are all just tossing money into the wind. Some people are generally buying them because they do actually want to play the cards in that. I don't know, like, who. But yeah, you guarantee a high percentage of people are just buying those in hopes of getting that card. Like, they don't give a shit about the game, I guarantee. So, obviously, there is a lot of people that do play Magic the Gathering. But because of this gold Chocobo card, there's a high percentage of people clearly buying it in hopes of getting it, and it's content, basically. Because obviously they're making YouTube videos out of it, and, you know, drawing those cards and going, oh, look at this card that I have no clue what the fuck it is, but oh, look at it! Oh! Like, I think some of the people that I've watched, like, I think Premier 2 and CDogV, I think they do actually play it. I think Pete plays it more than Connor. I think Connor, it's probably just like a little bit of an interest. I'm not sure. I was watching them play that Peak game the other day. That game looks interesting. Probably be shit solo. It'd probably be a challenge solo. How? That mountain climbing game on a PC. Oh, the developers behind Phasmophobia have said they're doing a complete overhaul of the game soon. Like, they're completely changing the game, apparently. If Peak had VR, I'd be all over that. I'd buy it straight away and I'd solo climb, no bother. I don't know what it is with me and VR. Just games like that are good for like that sort of thing, though. Yeah, I quite enjoyed watching him and Connor and Pete. Like, they had both their streams open together and they were like taking turns drawing cards and taking the piss out of each other when someone got a shit card or getting hyped when they got something good. You definitely tell Pete knew more about Final Fantasy though, because I think it's only like last year or the year before Connor's been like slowly playing through the series. Whereas Pete, every time he drew a card, he was like, oh, this is that character from that game and blah 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 happened with this dude and that dude. I had to mute him sometimes because obviously like some of the older Final Fantasy games I've not played yet. But he definitely knows his Final Fantasy. No. He's just... I'm not sure what's starting him playing. I think Iron Mouse convinced him to play 1 or 2, I think. He's not being like paid to play them. You can always tell when people are being paid because, like, I think by Twitch's rules now, and in general, I think it's actually law these days. Like, on any video where you're being promoted, you have to put in your title or in the description that it's a promo. I think it's like Twitch's and YouTube's terms of service. Yeah, there was 1 or 2, like I said, there's 1 or 2 I was watching, you could tell they didn't give a fuck. They were clearly just putting it on for content. But Connor and Pete, you can tell they were having fun. They were enjoying it. Especially Pete. Pete was, like I said, whenever he drew a card, he'd be like, "Oh, this is that character. He's from this game, and this happens to him, or he does this and he does that." It's like, yeah, he definitely knows. Connor, obviously, he only has the knowledge of the games that he's currently played. He's played quite a few so far, I think. He's slowly playing through them all one at a time. Like, for example, he was in tears at the end of Final Fantasy X. I think the archer might die here. I'll definitely be watching him when he plays Final 12. Or whenever Koos finally gets his arse around to playing it. I give up. Honestly, every time he's got his poll thing, his like game voting thing open, I just don't bother anymore. I have voted for that game non-stop and it just never comes up, so I give up. It'll happen someday, but I give up. I don't think PS3 will reach. I think he's too high up here. Yeah, he's too high. Damn it. Yeah, his game wheel seems to be getting ridiculously too big these days. Yeah, I keep popping in from time to time. He's still got crap loads to go with that Romance Saga. Oh, I also reinstalled Dragon's Crown. It's basically the game. It's like Odin's. It's made by the guys behind that Odin Sphere game that I played a while ago. I didn't 100% that game. But I don't think the story really changes a whole lot per character with that game compared to Odin Sphere. Yes, that's the one with the big booby wizard lady. Yes, exactly. Is that the only way you know that game, Sephiroth? That's the one with the big boobas. There's actually one or two. The big booba Amazon lady too. Man, I want more games like that from that company. Like, I like that they're branching out and trying other things, but for me, that is their bread and butter. Those side-scrolling, like 2D, lovely artwork, side-scrolling action RPGs. Like Dragon's Crown, Odin Sphere. I can't remember, was Muramasa made by them or someone else? Yeah, Muramasa was somebody else, wasn't it? Well, you're boxed in, mate. You're not going anywhere. You're blind and you've got no health left. I mean, Silent Shot's not really going to affect her all that much, so... GG! Yes, this game's mainly only taking a while because I'm obviously trying to like grind out the jobs. And obviously I would do every side mission, but it looks like some of them are like missable. Apologising won't help next time. You hit and run, buddy. Right. Hard Edge. Giggity. Really? Only one person? I went through all that for only one person to master abilities. That's bullshit. Was somewhere under attack the last time. I thought so. Thought somewhere was under attack. Up, 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 up. Help Coring. Okay, no ice, no control. Bishop. I have already unlocked that, haven't I? Sure I have. Edge, Silken Robe. Sweet. Trying to steal my lawn, are you? See about that. You know what? I'll wait, and the fucking White Mage is next. These miss. You. Schneider. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Now we're good. Kick butt. Yeah, I've never really watched Henya all that much. Like one of the V Shoujo VTube. I mean, literally the only one I really ever watch, and even now it's pretty rare. Is Iron Mouse. Like of their group, I mainly watch CW. But when they were playing Peak together, like holy crap! Henya's Screech. I understand now, like because apparently there's like a meme where she sounds like a tea kettle when she screeches. And I see that. Like, she was screeching at one point and Connor just said, "Oh shit, the tea's ready." I couldn't stop laughing. Bishop first, maybe? Actually, hang on. Probably not, because he'll be too low down, won't he? Let's see, can I lunge through? Nope. Damn it. Ah, of course. Now gonna heal him. Schnibbly. Schnibbly. I think I don't like when you're like selecting to cure somebody, it doesn't show you their health. Like you have to back out. Like it shows you how much health they've currently got. Like you see my character, like Nils, it says 133 out of 133. And the only way it'll show theirs is if you hover over them before you do it. So there we go, 105 out of 136. But if you go to trigger the cure like that, it just shows that he's got 105 health. It doesn't show like what his max is. It can sometimes be a bit of an annoyance. Hopefully that's something that's changed. So I think it's like obviously in what I know is the sequel. A lot of that information's on the top screen or bottoms. Yeah, the top screen, because the bottom screen is where all the gameplay takes place. Since they're using like the stylus, and I think a lot of the info, like that sort of stuff's on the top screen. So hopefully, since they've got more space to play with, that sort of stuff will be better on the sequel. Hopefully. Of course. 70% chance and he missed. Boo! So I'm watching a show on Netflix at the minute called Witch Watch. About this witch who goes away when she's younger to learn like how to be a witch. And it carries on like following this young kid who was our best friend, and he promises to like take care of her. And then which years later, when they're grown up a bit more, he gets a letter that's just coming back, and he's being tasked with protecting her. And like turns out he's an ogre. He's not actually human. He's just an ogre that looks human. And he like keeps that a secret. And obviously she's a witch. But there's like a pact between those two races. Like the ogres protect the witches. And so rather than her having a familiar, she tasks him to protect her. It's sort of like following their story. I've only seen like the first 3 episodes so far. Ooh, I can do PS through. I've never actually hit 2 people with this. Nice. It's alright so far. Just, again, something to watch. I've got now to watch. And Netflix seems to have fixed one major problem with that service on the TV app. They now have a coming soon section. Well, I'm looking forward to Happy Gilmore 2. It might have been on Shonen Jump. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Happy Gilmore 2. With Adam Sandler. Hopefully it's good. I've got block arrows. I mean, you crack on wasting your turn. That's fine by me. The original's on Netflix as well, if you've not seen it in a while. At least it's on the UK one anyway. I'm assuming it'll be on the US one as well, with the second one coming out soon. Swarm Strike. I'm tempted to reinstall Persona 5 as well and give it another whirl. I got a decent way in. I think I got like chapter 7 or something or whatever. But I just got burnt out. Like the story just felt very samey to Persona 4. Like Persona 4 was my first Persona game I played, and I like literally went full hermit. I stopped streaming and I just sat playing it on my Vita, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then I bought the PS4 release of Persona 5, and I never played it. And then eventually that Persona 5 Royal came out, and it pissed us off. But eventually I ended up buying that. And then I sat down and played up to like chapter 7 or something off stream. And yeah, it just felt very samey, like comparing it to Persona 4. The plot just didn't really pull us in. Oh, you got block arrows as well. Oh. Bollocks. And I'll do that so you can get some experience. Which I might buy the Persona 4 remake when it comes out. Maybe. Yeah, I would love a much darker, gritty Persona, like, because it's always revolving around high school kids living their day-to-day high school life while secretly hunting down monsters or trying to solve a murder, and have a more, like, mature setting where, yeah, some adults actually, like, somehow discover one of the Persona worlds or whatever, the Shadow world or whatever. One of them that I was interested in, but I haven't bought. I nearly bought it today. Was that, what is it? Metaphor, blah blah blah, whatever it's called. I saw a little bit of that, and that one looked interesting. But obviously, that one's. I think that one's set in the Shin Megami universe, isn't it? Which is like the. I think. I don't know which one's considered the branched world, like with Shin Megami and Persona. Like, I think which one came first? Yeah, just delaying the inevitable. I forgot all about her. Sitting thinking he was the last one. I forgot about the archer just chilling up there. Oh, yeah, he's got block arrow, hasn't he? She hasn't. Blah. LOL. I've also discovered another method in which I can, like, rip my DS games and stream them. But I don't know if I want to do it, because obviously I've already modded my 3DS. But apparently, if you mod your Wii U, because obviously the Wii U has DS, like, Virtual Console. Because obviously they released a couple of DS games on the Nintendo store. And apparently you can do a similar method if you, like, rip your DS games. You can, through, like, modifying your firmware on the Wii U, you can get, like, any DS game to work in a similar way. Where it uses the controller touchscreen. I think at some point in the future I'm going to grab a white Wii U. Because I think at some point since I've checked, the chip in my Wii U is the shitty chip. At some point my Wii U will probably kick the bucket. So if I can get one cheap enough before the price on them skyrockets. In fact, how much are white Wii U's here at the moment? Let's have a look. White Wii U. I love that. Go on CEX and put in white Wii U, and it brings up scales. Like, scales for weighing yourself. I didn't realise CEX sold scales. Why? Apparently they have Wi-Fi, these scales. Why? Why does scales need Wi-Fi? Just everything have Wi-Fi these days. Like, fucking, like, obviously, yeah, smart bulbs and everything have Wi-Fi these days. And back in my day, we just turned on the light switch. Okay, let's try Wii U. How much space did the original one have? The white one? It's only like 8 gig, wasn't it? Yeah, 8 gig. £75 unboxed. Boxed 135. I'd like a boxed version. I might grab one in the future. Because from what I've read, the white Wii U's don't have that problem. They all use the same chip. Alright, that's my land defended. Alright, Archer's mastered an ability. Happy days. Right, let's start giving the aim abilities or disabling what have you. Looking on that. Oh, hey, Honda. Right, so that's what unlocks with the Archer, Honda. I wonder how many more human jobs is left. Cool. So once he's finished all the Archer jobs, we'll swap him to Hunter. Champion. I think I unlocked the Black Mage ones, didn't I? No, actually, I haven't. Yeah, we're still waiting to figure out what Black Mage unlocks. Well, Archer got Hunter, Soldier got Fighter and Paladin, Thief got Ninja. Same with White Mage, we don't know what that unlocks either. I wish you weren't there. But yeah, I bet you I'll go around and something else will be under attack. Yeah, man, we're good. Yeah. You'd think his shop would be available for more trade stuff since we just helped him. Or is it only... actually, it might only be in Baguba Port that he's available. Let's head over there and see. I knew you were going to go down. You turd. Nope. Yeah. Fair enough then. Do 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 do. Ooh. A new wanted mission. Let's have a look, see. Yeah. I think I lost all of me adamantite because I had a mission where I had to take 2 bits of adamantite with us. And for some dumb reason, even though the character that I sent was jumping up and down, they still failed, I think. So I don't know if it's took my adamantite or if I got it back. Okay. Alright, send you, right? Look, he's jumping up and down. I'm sure I sent him the last time. He was jumping up and down. So you're jumping up and down. And to my knowledge, that means it's a guaranteed win. Oh, wait, actually, no, because I'm just saying that, never mind, he's not going out for that mission, he's going out for a different one. Never mind. It's the one where the reward's an adamantite bar. That was failed. Never mind. I might temporarily change one of my thieves to the juggler just so they can go out and do that mission. I mean, he's going to be juggler anyway. And the other one's going to be the gadgeteer. I don't press the wrong button. I know there is an ability for a juggler on one of these. Sure there is. Or was it the arm? That must be the armor. Yeah, catch. Alright, send him out on that mission. Right, there will be a sporting event at our academy soon, but missing one member for our popular marathon team. Looking for a replacement, Pollen, blue team leader. Right, he's jumping up in town, so it should be a guaranteed win. Still haven't gotten that. Or that. Adamantite and mithril. I don't have any mithril, do I? Obsidia alloy. Yeah, so I still do have some adamantite. I'll get a bit more from that mission that I've just sent out. Ooh, bombshell. Yes, need that. Gimme, gimme. My son wants me to win him a toy in the shooting game at the next carnival. Want somebody give me shooting lessons? Do I have to send an archer or gunner? It doesn't say. Well, he's jumping up and down, so... Sweet talk. Needed. Speech trainer. I can't speak well. I'm always saying too much or not enough. Please help. Luach? Luhotch? Moonbloom. Okay. Who's break? Ah, I don't have that one. My mission, don't have that one. Foresight alloy and blood apple, don't have that. Other badge, Delta bang. Don't have either of those. That one. Or that one. Alright, cool. Wanted. This month's wanted. Gabbana? Gabbana Brothers. 13,600 gil. Theft, 4 counts. What? Raziotti Slay? Always together. Target desert. Desert? Travelers. Vitanova. Bleh, my reading just went. Right, so it says targets desert traveler, so it's going to be on one of the desert tiles. Domo arigato, Mr. Risotto. Right, so it's not that one. No. I'm not falling for it, game. I know you're going to move him down. Oh, you didn't. Happy days. Hurry up before he gets in the way. Fire or knuckles. I can deal with that. Love the music. You know what? Actually, hang on. Put you there. Da 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 da. I can run a minute. I should swap him temporarily to monk so he can learn counter. Or reflex. La-da-dee, la-da-da-da-da. Alright, what he is carrying, probably garbage, but we'll see. I'll steal that shield off you. That's a lot of moog. Must be garbage. Just notice some of the floor in here looks like Lego pieces. These bits here. It's Lego bricks. Yeah. Let's rock. Bounty hunters, Cooper. Let's scram. We're Klein Scions, and we're taking you in, Gabbana brothers. Halt in the name of the law. Weird. Draw them in. Little Gabbana. Damage and disable. Dagger. I bet he hits. Never mind. Happy days. It's probably a bad move, but we'll see. Actually, who's next in the turn order? Let's have a look, see. Ramsey. Check in. You ain't go nowheres. Oh, yeah, I've not seen this one. Earthrender. So it's basically just like Chocobo Rush. Never mind, not as fancy. Nice. 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 You get his cure buffed. His cure doesn't heal for a whole lot at the minute. Big Gabbana. So we've got a little and big Gabbana. We'll have a mid Gabbana. Is he mid? Moglance. Lol. David. Big Gabbana, little banana. What? Big Gabbana, little banana, and Dave. Oh god. Little Gabbana. Blah, 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 blah. Tongue tie and twisted. Ow. Ah, bollocks. Well, I can at least hit you. Better than Newt. Bensa can get up ahead there. She can do PS through and get both of them. Just like that. And that's the way it is. Oh wow, you survived? You... Dude. Still not getting anywhere, MZ. Boo-hoo. You got 1 HP. You... Ingus. Oh, wow. Smile. Allows him to take his turn immediately. You just rip his face off and throw it at him. Ripped his own Moogle. He just pulled some Moogle's head out of his pocket and just chucked it at him. I'm sure that will get anyone to take that turn immediately. Hey, shit! Got a psycho on that team. %. I bet he misses. Yes, I might have got it. It'd be even creepier if he pulls out other masks or heads, like if it actually is heads. Like, it's not just a Moogle one that he pulls out. At other points, he pulls out like banger ones and that as well. I could get a double hit in here. Ooh, do I go for you two or do I go for you two? His disable's probably going to run out soon. Let's go for Dave. Good old Dave. Six? What's this bullshit? He needs healed. Definitely needs healed. Shit. He's in a horror. I mean, I could. I'm not able to heal anybody else. I think everyone else is fine anyway. Let's do that. Still not a lot of health. Like I said, his cure's pretty poop at this stage. Which is surprising considering his level. Cure doesn't seem as potent. Ow. He's gonna kill my archer. He's gonna kill me, archer. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what's he doing? A quarter. Crack on. At least he's alive. Oh, wait, he may finish him off here. Is he gonna heal? Yeah, he's healing. Not enough heals, mate. You're still gonna die. Blah. Bjorn. No. 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 Ah. Two for two. Notice how you move my teammates, but not his. Tell you, favoritism. What? It's fun when you're trying to watch an episode of an anime and the ship sinks. What? Am I missing something there? Ah, right. Well, you know what to do there. Come back to the shore. Best way to describe it. I've not watched any anime the ARG method since I was like 15. And that was like Bleach. And then obviously then I discovered Crunchyroll. And I've used that ever since. I first discovered Bleach on Winamp. Yeah, exactly, Winamp. That was where I discovered Bleach. And then I discovered Crunchyroll and just paid for a sub on there ever since. Like Dragon Ball Z, I only discovered that one day when I ran away from home. And I went to my friend's house. And he had Dragon Ball Z on the TV. And I was like, oh, what's this? It was playing the Frieza saga. Who died? I heard it, but I didn't see it. I did revive my... Did I revive my Black Mage? I don't think I got around to reviving him yet, did I? I wasn't looking. I can't remember if I already revived him and then he's gone down again. Can't even remember. And I've been drinking a lot of these the past few days. Damn energy drinks. No. I woke up at like 6 in the morning today, this morning. I say I've just generally been chilling the past few days. I'm still in one of those meh moods where I'm just like, I can't be asked to stream. But today I thought, screw it, we'll crack on with a bit more tactics. Well, at first I was drinking them because the heat. Thankfully, it's been cool the last 2 days. But a few days ago, my sleeping was ruined because the heat. I just could not get to sleep. The heat I literally was lying in bed with my blanket off, fan full blast, and it just ruined my sleeping. So I bought a bunch of these to help us get through the day, and I'm alright for now, touch wood. So I'm just finishing off what I've got left. I've got one more can left over there, and then they're gone. I can't do this whole stay up all night anymore without energy drinks. It gets to a certain point, and I'm just like, kill me. Used to do it no bother when I was younger. I've always had a problem with my sleeping, like my sleeping patterns. It just seems like my natural body clock always wants me to be like awake at night, asleep during the day. And which was fine when you were younger, because back then you've got the energy. Whereas these days, adulting, you can't really do that much these days. Will her pierce through go through there? It should. Champion. Alright. That's the one thing I hate about IBS. Like, the amount of times that mucked us up when I'm at work. Like, there's been plenty times where I've had to go to work with absolutely zero sleep because I've been up all through the night with fucking IBS. It's the worst thing. And then when it gets to this time of the year, like I said, the heat. That's the other thing that usually mucks my sleeping up. So I sort of get double whammied. Hot weather or fucking IBS. But I'd rather the hot weather be a problem than the IBS, because it's quite painful. Sometimes. Man, they just keep knocking my black mage out when I'm trying to sort them out. Leave him alone. You know what? I know they're going to go for him again. I don't know why. Some reason the AI loves going for the Black Mage. If he's alive, they'll gun it for him. And then they'll go for whoever's next. See? Always goes for the Black Mage first. Every single... No! Steel weapon! No! Hang about. You have steel weapon. Good sir, could you please tell me how you got that ability? Please share your knowledge. Is that... What? Is it this? Knife set with a prong to entangle swords. Where do I get that? Good sir, could you please share with me that weapon? Pretty please? Where do I get that? Must note down. Swordbreaker. I'm gonna guess that's the one that has it. It might not be that one. Swordbreaker equals weapon steel, question mark. Where do I get one, since I can't steal it off him? He stole my weapon. Thankfully it wasn't anything important, but still. Okay, get rid of him now before he steals anybody else's. Alright, champion. Do I get my weapon back? Or is it just cast out into the void? Hmm. So it does exist. Lou was right. But how do I get it? Oh, he's the last one. Yoink. Oh, that's annoying. He stole my thunder staff, so I can't do thunder guy anymore. Boo. Hopefully I've got a spare one. I mean, I can easily buy it from the shop. Just please he didn't steal anything else. Right. Blinded. What is the R ability? I still don't understand this attack. It does damage and disables R ability. I'm not sure what that is. I think it's that one. The one in the middle. I think that's supposed to be an R. So it's basically things like counter, reflex, arrow reflex, what have you. Yeah. So that, so I guess, does that mean his last haste won't work? I'm guessing I just disabled that. I don't know if that's I think that is a reflex ability, isn't it? Because it only triggers after a certain point. Still lit up. Never mind, he's dead anyway. GG. This was definitely not our lucky day, Kupo. Blech. Look how his face started to see his orange schnoz just planted into the floor. Maybe that Vitanova will have Vitanova. Is that maybe that's it? Hope that's it. Please let that be it. Please. Excalibur! 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 I've not seen that show in years. It's a shame it's not on Crunchyroll anymore. Soul Eater? Was it Soul Eater? The guys that also did Fire Force? Kane's... Whoa! Kane's Lance. Damn. Right, what were you in the middle of learning? Steel Hill. Where is Steel Hill? Maybe. Good one, Soul Eater, quite good. Like I said, you can see where a lot of the design from for Soul Eater came from. Dragonheart. Holy Blade. Life Break. Ah, damn it, no steel weapon. Damn it. Also, where's Steel Helm? I didn't see that before there. I don't know, Steel Helm. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guarantee there's been some weapons that I've missed. I think also some of the equipment only show up during certain missions. Like, for example... I've only seen that shield once so far, and it was during a main story mission. One of the enemies had it, and I've never seen it again since. So I think that's unique. Bear with us, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, nearly went flying on the landing. I didn't realise there was a travel case on the landing, and the lights are out, and I nearly waltzed right into it and went flying. Derp. I say that the weapon you get steer is a random reward for completing a mission. Alright, so I will get it at some point. But I'm guessing there's a chance to get it earlier. But I probably missed that opportunity. It's taking a while to learn that earth deal. Right, so you need another weapon. Right, Swarm Strike, Channel, Feather, Swallow, Pierce. I think you're nearly done. I think there was only like 3 more left to learn. Mage, Masher, and something else. Yeah, those 2. And that's her doing with that. We'll swap her then to White Mage, I think I was... What was I going to make her? Telma. Oh, I hadn't actually assigned that in, but what was I going to do with Telma again? Dana's going to be our summoner. Leslie's going to be the Red Mage. Kelly's our sniper, who's eventually going to be assassin. I don't know. I don't know how many other jobs is left to unlock. Like I've discovered assassin and summoner on other enemy characters during the game. Let's see. Assassin and summoner. Yeah, the other 2. I might just make her a like full-time illusionist. Maybe. And I'll just give her a different sub-ability. Oh yeah, he had his weapon stolen, didn't he? Bollocks. I think I need... I think I need to buy a Thunder Staff. I don't think I've got another one. Shite! Hey, bombshell. Right, cool, I can send some... Nosada. What would be that weapon? Ooh, actually, hang on. I want to keep that. Have I got any duplicates? I do not, but let's get rid of... Slow, whatever. What? Is it me? Are white cards useless? To me they are, like, because, like, the white cards are for making laws, and the black cards are for getting rid of laws. I'd rather just get rid of them. Maple bacon lentil chips. Yeah, I suppose you can use it to have some sort of benefit against certain enemies, but yeah. In general, I just don't use the damn cards, period. If I see a law I don't like, I'll just walk back and forth on the map until something better comes up. To me, the law cards just... I've got no... I just don't use them. Where the hell's Mont Blanc's brother? We helped him out there and he still hasn't showed up with new loot. Boo. Ah, somebody else has got it equipped. So I do have another one. Never mind. Alright, cool. Get back to learning, buddy. Who had the counter spell on? Have you finished learning that yet? You must have, because, yeah, you've got it equipped, so... Who currently has that on? Who did I give that to? Nobody got it on. Who has the black robe? Oh, nobody's got it on. Well, that's a bloody waste of time. Somebody else could be learning it. Let's put it on him. There we go. Oh, doy. Not what I wanted. Three more days. 4 more enemies. Yeah, what was that new weapon that I just got? Have a look, see. Oh boy. Warblade made in foreign land. Katana. Double sword. Ah. Wow. Requires AP 999. Wow, that's going to take a lot of... That's going to take a long time to learn. I think that's the one that allows him to attack twice. I have seen other enemies using it. Do. Valuable fake. Bent sword and ah man, I've got the bent sword, but I don't have the rainbow light. Damn it. Wait, eh? I should have the bent sword. What do you mean I haven't got neither? Nanny? I have some sort of sword. Ah, rusty sword. Never mind. Nothing has come up yet for that. Ah, there's the double adamantite one. There it is. God Hand and Adamant Alloy. For some reason, whoever sent on this mission the last time failed. And I'm sure it was someone who was jumping up and down like that. Right, so it's going to have to be one of the higher levels. You know, I've not been using you for a while, so I'll just send you out for shits and giggles so you can at least get some AP and start learning that death sickle. Sweeps out to afflict doom with horrid speed. I like that one. Actually, no, I'll send you out. You better come back successful. You are jumping up and down. 2 battles. Dictionary. Thornberry lamp. I'm sure the other one that needs the bomb core, the reward. Yeah, is this the one with the Tonberry? Yeah. We'll go for this now. This is another one that failed at some point. Wait, hang on. Damn it. Yeah, well, then, mate. Off you go, Dickens. 5 days. Yeah, and then if he comes back, he should come back successful, and then I'll be able to send somebody out on this mission, which will get us that Stradivari, or whatever it is. Jerky. I've not managed to find another piece of that yet. Broken sword. Haven't found one of them yet. Haven't got that one. Haven't got the mithril. Alright, cool. Suppose we'll do the next bit of story. Golden Clock. Someone's been selling 40 copies of our Golden Sand Clock. Trademark. In the Jarrow Sands area. Please investigate. Belta Clockworks Core. Hang on. So I'll get another Save the Queen. I would save just in case, because there's been once or twice where it's just the second you step on the tile, it's thrown you straight into the fight. But most of the times, it lets you choose when you want to begin. "99 missions cleared. Woo! We're nearly 1/3 done. Right. Metal Hunt. There we go. Adamantite and the Ancient Sword. Alright, that was the other Metal Hunt. Never mind. Alright, let's rock and roll. Story time! Hello. Ritz's friend. Wait, I know you. You're Shara. Where's Ritz? Right behind you. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well. Hi, Ritz. Wait, are they going to think we stole the clock? You, know about the bounty on my head, right? Don't worry. I'm not in a clan for the money. And I certainly wouldn't turn in a friend for some gil. Us meeting was an accident. We're not after your bounty. Never mind. We're here on some other business. Stop hiding and come out. We know you're the no-good swindling clock forgers. They probably think they can trade you in for a pardon. Get that bounty. Deal with the others as you see fit. It's going to limit my party members with these two being here. He says they're going to deal with us, Ritz. We'll see who's fit to deal with whom. With whom? Ah, with whom? Addle. Which one's that again? Penalty for Addling. Addling. Is that for like when I'm pinning them on the floor and things like that? I think. To become confused, to become rotten as an egg. What? To cause someone to think unclearly, confuse, cinnamon, befuddled. But does that include, like, pinning them on the spot as well, though? Or stopping them from attacking? Bring out the big guns! I must bring my thief. Please don't say I sent him out on a mission. Right, let's see. Whenever there's a main mission, bring the thief. Because chances are there might be something unique. Garbage. I've never seen anyone carrying the Morning Star, but unfortunately I can't steal it. Garbage. Garbage. Then again, I've not seen the Thor rod either. Damn it. Rod made of stilled lightning. Bollocks. I don't want to steal weapons. Baldwin. Yeah, nothing really too amazing on these. Kill them. Pretty much garbage. Apart from their weapons, but unfortunately I can't steal them. Crap. I go with that. Battle start! What more she got? I never actually examined those two to see what they're carrying. Not that I can get it off them, but actually, I think I could actually steal stuff from them. Oh. I might see if I can steal that off of her. Armband worn by a great diviner of all. Knows stop and slow. I do not have one of them. I might try steal it off her and see what happens. All that. What? Katyusha? Diabolic. Ooh, Diablo weapon. Words of blessing adorn this red woman's adornment. Null's KO, petrifying. I want to steal these off of these two. I'm going to try. I'm going to have to reload because obviously my thief's not here. Hang on. Give me your goods, please. Yunky, yunky. Is the feed and everything still running alright? We all good? Should be more damage that time. Damn it. Izuka? Baldwin. You gotta throw something on you. Oh. Hang on, but the law is not to befuddle people. I bet you he gets away with it. I missed. But still. Is this Prince Mute who's after you really are Mute? Yeah, I think so. He's not too happy about me being here. Well, if we know that our wimpy Mute is the Prince here, then we can be pretty sure who changed Evilise. Mute doesn't like the other world. He's happy here. And I'm his enemy, since I want to go back home. So you know this is Mute's dream world? And you still want to destroy it? I'd have thought this world was better for you too. Better for me? How? People don't pick on you here or call you New Kid, do they? What's the big deal with being called New Kid? Yes, I'm new. What's your point? Wouldn't you like to change things if you had the chance? Your brother, for instance. Wow. She went there. Why do I get the feel she's going to join Mute in the end? Or at some point. Because she doesn't want to leave this world either. But at the minute, she's not stopping the main character. She's just trying to convince him otherwise. Wait, what's he doing? What did I just trigger there with him? Huh? Wait, what even happened? Ah, right, we damaged his MP instead. I see. Can you please come here? I just want to steal your accessories, please. Pretty please. Give me your wallet. Ritz, are you sure you don't want to go home? Ask me 1,000 times and my answer will still be no. Why? I just don't understand. What's there not to understand? Why do you want to stay here so much? Now, we know one of her flaw... Well, no, sorry, not a flaw. One thing she's very self-conscious about is her hair. If I remember during the snowball fight, the kids made fun of her because apparently her hair is actually white. And so she dyes it red. Surely that's not the sole reason why you want to stay here. I can understand why Mute would want to, I guess, but you? That's none of your beeswax, Jasix. Why do I get the feeling it's only because of her hair? I've always said, if my hair, obviously bits of my hair starting to go white, doesn't bother me in the slightest. I think, even when I was younger, I used to dye my hair dark, cosmic blue. Like a dark blue. But it still just made my hair look black. You could barely notice. But I just did it for shits and giggles. Didn't really bother. Like I say, it's never really been a thing. But I mean, each to their own, I should say. Because my brother, his hair recedes a bit more than mine, so he's a bit touchy about that. But which is fair enough. Everyone takes things differently. Me personally, with my hair, it's never really been a problem. That's why I'm bald right now. Bald, grey hair, white hair, whatever. Personally doesn't bother me. But obviously everyone's different. Oh my god, someone's finally casting Demi. It missed. You're balding? Yeah. There's probably only one thing I'm self-conscious about, and it's this eye. Because when I was younger, I had a problem with both of my eyes. Both my eyes used to go inward when I was younger. Because my eyes, the tendons or whatever, the muscles of my eyes are incredibly weak. Thus why I'm blind as a bat with my glasses off. And the problem I had, like I said, both my eyes used to go inwards. And as a kid, it never really bothered us. But as I've gotten older, I'm a bit more conscious about it. I had an operation when I was younger that was supposed to fix it. It fixed one, but the other one still does it. If I focus, but only if I focus my vision. If I strain my eyesight so that I can see a bit clearer, then this eye will go inward. Which is why when you see me take my glasses off to clean my glasses, I'll always look down. That's probably my one self-conscious thing. Everyone's got something. Or me tattoo with the initials of one of my old girlfriends. I wish I could get rid of the damn thing. But it's lesson learned. Don't get a tattoo when you're a kid. You'll fucking regret it. How's everyone doing on health? I've been looking online at like personal like these tattoo pins that you can buy. I nearly bought one, but then like always before I buy shit, I go on YouTube and look at like other people testing them. And yeah, they're a load of bullshit. Are these pins that are supposed to be like personal tattoo removal guns, and there's like one that's like a red one and a blue one, and each one breaks. It's supposed to break up different types of ink. Yeah, they don't work. Once I get a bit more money, I'll probably get it removed. I'd love to get the whole thing removed. I'm not too fussed about me tribal one. That one I'm fine with. It's not perfect, but me stupid yin yang one. That's the one when I got when I was really young. That one, and I got me girlfriend's initials below it. I wish I could just get that one removed. I said that I got that when I was 15. No. Tattoo laser removals basically blast lasers on your skin, which breaks up the lower layer of your like the ink under the skin. That's how tattoo removal, like proper legit tattoo guns work. It's not a needle. It's literally like blasting lasers at your arm, and those lasers break up the molecules of the ink. And after a couple of sessions, your immune system just basically breaks down what's left of it and gets rid of it, and that way is less likely to scar. I've seen I've read others, like people trying to do self removals by like fucking. There was one I read. Someone like heated up a spoon till the spoon was red hot, and they basically burned the tattoo off. Safe to say they scarred their arm, which was kind of dumb. I'm not that desperate. Yeah, the fake pens basically just try to imitate the laser effect, but it doesn't work. There is one woman I saw a video of her using them on YouTube. She started doing it on one tattoo back in like 2013, and she's still doing it to this day. The tattoo has faded, but not a fucking, like I said, she's been doing it since 2013. That's a long time to try and remove a tattoo. So it kind of works, but it doesn't work. Like, it's not as good as the real thing. And from the looks of it, it looks like it's more like it's just burning the tattoo off, rather than it doesn't seem to work the same way as an actual laser remover. What am I doing? And that's the other thing. Obviously, I'm getting older, and it's like, is it worth the money at this point? It'd probably be cheaper just to get someone to tattoo over it. Which I did have someone try. The yin yang one. I did get somebody to tattoo over this. But because the person who initially did the tattoo did such a shit job, they basically scarred my arm. And so when my friend who was actually trained to be a proper tattooist, she tried to go over it, and it didn't stick. Like, what she went over with just got absorbed into my skin and disappeared. When I was last at the Metro Centre, there was a tattoo shop there, and I went in and I said, how much is it going to be per session to like get just to get the initials removed? And like the initials is only like that big, like that wide and about that high. It's not big. And he was like, that it'll be like, he said it was about £80 a session, and he said you'd probably be here for like 14 sessions. And I was like, pass. I do know somebody else who's a tattooist. Like, he runs his own professional tattooist. But I haven't asked him if he does removals. And I keep meaning to ask him. Because maybe he'd give us a discount. But he's like a proper professional tattooist. He's been doing it for years. He like runs his own tattoo business. And I've been meaning to ask him. He's not really my friend, he's more like, he's me dad's friend. Like, I know him because of me dad. Me dad mentioned him. Yep. Costs more to get them removed than it does to get them done. Right, can I steal your accessory? Will you get angry at me? Ah, it's not letting us. Damn it! I just want to steal our accessory. Never mind, moving on. Lesson learned. Don't get tattoos unless you really want them. Like I said, I got them when I was 15. When I was just a dumb kid. And both me and my friend were like, yeah, let's get tattoos. Big mistake. You're nearly dead. And you are no longer going to take damage to your MP. Get him! But at least I wasn't stupid enough, like... I've seen some people where they get them on their face. And for me, that's probably one of the worst places you can get it, because imagine going for interviews and things like that when you've got them that's like all over your face. At least when you've got them on your arms and that, you like, particularly for like if you're working in an office or somewhere, you just use a long sleeve shirt or something to cover them up. But you ain't covering them up if they're on your face. Obviously, some jobs will not give a shit, but I guarantee a lot of jobs will. GG, I'm guessing once we beat him, it'll end. Oh, maybe we've got to beat them all. Never mind. I thought it was going to be one of those ones where as long as he beat the leader... Actually, I don't think he was the leader, was he? That was him, that was the leader. Or was it? I think it was the Mao that was the leader. Right. Maybe he misses. I didn't. Ooh, what is that? What was that? Zanelli. Return magic. Stop. Ooh. This guy has some fancy moves. Missed. Have it back in your face, bitch. GG. Yep. Oh wait, no. Ah, so stop just wears off after a while. I thought stop's basically like petrified, whatever you wear. If it lands, that's it. Yeah. Doton! Oh, he's just out of range. Yeah, thankfully the whole thing with my eye it only happens if I focus my... If I just take my glasses off and my eyesight just... Like, if I just relax, my eyes are fine. It's only if I, like, focus my vision. Like, one eye will just go... Which is why I'm worried... Like, if I get laser eye surgery... Would that... force that situation to happen with my eye? I don't know. I've always wanted to get laser eye surgery because I'm at that point in my life where I'm just sick of wearing glasses. Like, since the day I could actually wear them, I've had glasses my whole life. I had to wear them every single day. I can't just take them off and chill. I have to have them on if I want to see, because I'm just that blind. And yeah, after years and years of wearing them, I'm just sick of the damn things. I wish I could get rid of them. And I tried contacts, but annoyingly when I had them on, every time I blinked, the contacts would move. So my vision, every time I blinked, would go blurry for a bit. And it was just a pain in the arse getting them on every morning. I'd spend like 30 minutes every morning fighting to get it in my eye. Which, like I've said before on stream, I can touch my own eye with my finger, no problem. Does not bother me one bit. But putting contact lenses in is a whole other matter. Ritz, thank you. Don't thank me. I wasn't trying to help you. And because I'm so blind, contacts for me would have to be custom made. And once again, expensive. That's the other thing I hate about my glasses. My glasses are not cheap. Because the blinder you are, the more it costs. Well, I hope you two don't get in trouble for helping me. Wouldn't want bounties on your heads too. Well, if they come looking for us, we'll just have to turn you in. Yes, I think that's what we probably do. I guess I should be leaving. Good luck, Jasix. Damn! I knew it. I might just join sides with Mute, you know. Then we'd be enemies, got it? You know, Ritz, I think Jasix is worried about you. Why not help him? You're no friend of the palace. Why the why the sudden concern, Shara? If what he says is true, his family's in the other world. And so is yours, Ritz. You don't want to see them or your friends again? I do, but here I've got something that I don't want to lose. It's my hair. I knew it! It's my hair. This normal, non-white hair. So in this world, it's not dyed. It's actually just... it's red. Hey, like I said, to each their own. Everyone's got their own things that they're conscious about. Just seems weird to, like, abandon your whole family, your friends, and, like, your whole previous world because of your hair. But again, they're just kids. You know, as she gets older, I'm guessing, you know, as you get... I mean, not everyone, like I said, but as she gets older, that sort of insecurity would probably fade, more than likely. And eventually she'll be like, yeah, I like my white hair. So what? Hair? Non-white? What do you mean? In the other world, in reality, my hair's pure white. Honestly, I think that'd be cool. There's long white hair. You're like the female version of Gandalf. But cool. I mean, Gandalf's cool too, but... your hair would be unique. You'd, like, stand out from everyone else that has plain, boring brown hair or blonde hair or what have you. Again, personally, if I had white hair, I think it'd be cool. Like I said, you'd be rare, because obviously most people only get that hair when they're old. When you're younger, you've either got blonde, fucking brown, strawberry blonde, chestnut, whatever, ginger. You don't see very many young people with just white hair. I was born that way. I had to dye it every morning. Ooh, I wonder if she's going to be like, hang on, but I have white hair. What are you trying to say? Eh? Go on, get her, Shara, get her. But before I learned how, my mom would do it for me. And that, I couldn't stand it. She was always so sad. Oh, wow. Did her mother sort of project that insecurity onto her? She looked like she would cry every time she took out the dye. Oh, was it more like she was crying because she knows you're self-conscious about it, and obviously as a parent, she's worried about you being that self-conscious about it. She's not dyeing you because she's ashamed of your hair being white, and maybe she's mistook it for that. Like, she thinks her mother's also ashamed of her hair. But it's more her mother's just concerned for her. Ritz. I'd rather be called Whitey Locks than see her face. What did she have to cry about? Her hair was normal. Yeah, she's clearly took it the wrong way. She thinks her mother was crying because she was ashamed of her hair. Definitely not that way, probably. I was the one that should have been crying, not her. I can find my family and friends here, but I'd never be able to change things in that world. I'm sure that's how Mute feels too. Ugh. Why can't you find him? Why? And his bullying sort of just pushed him into being a villain. Like he's clamping down on everyone's freedoms in this world to keep himself safe. And it's obviously because he got bullied so much in the real world. Well, he's probably trying very hard not to be found. I don't care, Papa. Get him now. You're the strongest judge in Ivalice. I'm doing all I can. We're going to do a search of every town next. Hurry or the world will break and then I... Your Highness, please, calm down. Master said we'll surely find him. Mama, where's Mama? I shall summon her here for you. Just a moment. Mama, where are you? Jasix being mean to me, Mama. Make him stop. Help. Ooh. Yeah, he seems to like completely have regressed when he's come to this world. Like, he was getting bullied in the normal world, and he was very closed off and quiet. And now he's come to this world, and he's like become... It seems like his personality's regressed a bit. Ooh, angel ring? What is that one? Place location... Muscadet? Where shall we put you? I wish I could get a description of these before I place them. Like, it doesn't tell you... Because when you hover over on the ones that are already on the map, you can press select on them to get a description of them. And you have an idea of what the town's all about. And that sometimes can lead to you having a better idea where to place them. But by that point, you've already placed them, so it's too late. Where should we put the muscadet? Moonbloom. Ooh, steel armor. Nice. Buh. Right, so you mastered steel armor. Jambalaya. Who else just mastered something there? Who else just mastered something? You. Nope. Oh wait, no. It was you. Wait. Oh, you don't have a weapon. Oh, right. Prominence. What does that one do? Sun's power deals fire damage to all enemies. You know what? I think he can learn to put everyone to sleep because there was that guy who introduced the anti-laws to him. He was using it. And I'm guessing he was an illusionist. Let's see what we got here. Soil evidence? What? The fudge is that? We becoming CSI? Oh wow, that's wow. That is it. I don't have much for the illusionist to learn. Alright. So the min's mainly just party-wide black magic, like thunder, fire, and what have you. I'm guessing at some point you'd be able to learn to put everyone to sleep. Come on, something good. Please! I know. I've defeated 3 Tortimer for... what? I defeated 3 Tortimer for 3 crystals. And if there's 1 Tortimer for each of the races, that means there's only 2 crystals left. Only 2 left. I have no idea where to start looking. Ah, there he is. Why, hello there, and welcome to the Celebrity Club. Ah, never mind, I thought that was the guy with the anti-laws. Ah, it is. It is him. Ezel. Quite the fuss they're making over you, no? I hear you've got a bounty on your head, my friend. Because I'm on Prince Mute's blacklist. That's odd. You seem harmless enough. How about you, Ezel? How are things? I'm enjoying the recent lapse in my popularity. All the judges and bounty hunters are after you now. Have you looked outside recently? It's quite the ruckus out there, I tell you. Huh? What do you mean? The judges are searching the clans one by one. Searching the clans? What for? Looking for you, I'd wager. You're a slippery fish, see? They're getting desperate. The palace is rather eager, shall we say, to get you. What about you, Ezel? Why don't you turn me in? And help the palace? Not a chance. Any enemy of judges is a friend of mine. Nice to know there's still somebody on my side. Just don't let them catch you, okay? You watch yourself. Thank you, Ezel. I will. See you around. Perhaps at my shop? Hint hint, nudge nudge, wink wink. Buy my wares. Garbage. Yeah. That's alright. A thundery lump. Garbage. Oop. I'm gonna wait because I get the feeling that NPC is going to be a problem. I know he went the other way. Happy days. Are you going to introduce something new if I come to your shop? Ah, Jasix, look like you're in need of my help. Never mind. Gossip? I'll let you in on some insight I'm marketing for. Hush hush. The palace is pushing for racial equality. Cheap damage to shoe cards. Stricter weapon laws means higher prices on weapon cards. Laws are no fun at all. Get all the cards you can. Awful. Five, two. All 5 cards seem rare to come across. Like the one that like just erases all R5 based laws. Ah! Why did it do that? Oh wait, hang on. What are the damage 2 cards? Damage 2 Numao. Nullifies forbidden damage 2 Numao. Recommended. What the hell is that? Is that like a law to stop like any Numao from having like a double cast sort of ability? I'm not sure what that one means. Damage 2 Vieira. This whole time I've been pressing select on them, but I'm totally blind. It clearly says, in big yellow writing, rank, and then it has the number next to it. Duh. So you know what? I care a lot more about that card if I can get it. This is why I don't bother trading with him. You gotta give him 1,000,000 cards. Or he's 1 card. What a ripoff. Screw you! You suck. Not that I use cards anyway. Back in a minute. It is warm in here. Time is it? Time is ticking on. Oh, what's everybody up to? What we all playing or watching or do. Alright. I think we've still got one more mission. Yeah. One more battle. I can send somebody now on that Tonnenberry mission. And I think I do get a Tonnenberry knife as a reward, I think. Serious search. Palace gets serious. A search of all the clans has begun by order of Her Majesty the Queen, led by none other than Judge Master Sid himself. Hang on, by the Queen? Like, the Queen seems to be missing. The last two cutscenes, I'm getting that impression that she seems to be missing. It appears the palace is finally getting serious about finding that wanted boy. Matterite? Ooh. I've already done this before. You out? Oh wow, I've just realised I have no main mission available. Like, these are all just dispatches. Mithril. Yeah, boy. Before the Bell mines became known for Mithril, they were silver mines. Help me look for leftover silver near the west wall. Hololum. Dwight. There it is. Tonberry lamp. Oh no, I thought I got a Tonberry knife. I'm sure I remember seeing Tonberry knife as a reward for a mission. 30 days dispatch. Holy crap. Looking for someone to model for a statue to be put in the Royal Library's new wing. Youth, beauty, and physique are a plus. Da. Well, that's all I can do for now. No main missions. Yeah. I must have to go on a specific tile. And it'll trigger something. Must be the new one that I've placed. Good job I saved. What have I done, Kupo? Don't play innocent with me, Moogle. But isn't the one with the bounty on his head a human? I'm a Moogle. You said it yourself, Kupo. We have witnesses that saw the human with a Moogle. Actually, Mont Blanc's been out our group for quite a while. Poor guy. Kupo, that's no reason to send me to prison. It's enough reason for me. Now come along quietly. That's horrible. That judge isn't even listening. He's no better than a schoolyard bully. Ooh, actually going to attack a judge here, maybe? Ooh. I guess they're beyond worrying about appearances. That's it. I'm not standing for this anymore. Jasix? Here I am. It's me, Jasix. I'm the one Prince Mute is looking for. Eh? Is it really you? You're turning yourself in? Yes. Bleh. Yes, and I want you to release all the innocents. Not going to happen. Not until we know you're really him. Are we actually fighting the judge? You should press that. Yeah, what is the laws? Hell no. Shit, I didn't do a console save. I did a cartridge save. I saved direct on the cartridge. Oops. Right, so don't step on the tile, because that's one of those instances where it just automatically throws us into the fight. Get with some better laws. I bet you he goes to that town. Frick. He didn't move now. Now I don't know which way he's gonna go. You, dude. Save. Normally I don't mind, but I want to do that mission. Oh, I loaded the wrong one. Oh, it's now you go down. Oh, you went away. Happy days. Penalty for success. Oh, right. So basically my sniper wouldn't be able to use any sharp shot. See what happens. Shame there's no, like, skip. At least spam through it. Spam, 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 spam. I'm curious, like Moist Critical or whatever, is it Moist Critical? He's doing all the Resident Evil games. And I watched one of his VODs on YouTube yesterday, and like loads of people were suggesting like Java Resident Evil games for mobiles. And I was sitting thinking, has anyone mentioned Resident Evil Degeneration on the N-Gage? I wonder if anyone's mentioned that one. Because that was supposed to be a mainline Resident Evil game, but obviously the N-Gage by that point was just dying out. No Knuckles, no Sharp Shot. Prominence ban! What is that of? Prominence burn. Can't remember if that's off a game or an anime. Apparently it's also off a trading card. Or something. Oh, Endeavour, My Hero Academia. That's probably where I got it from. Went and got some chicken. Chicken good. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed my full team here. Ready? Is Ezel or someone going to show up and help us or something? Well, one team member short. I wonder if he's going to show up and help us. Right, so the judge is just being a judge. It's not actually letting us fight him. Alright. What do you guys got to steal? Ooh, Carabini mail. What is these? Light armor made of iron fused with methyl. I'ma steal that off you. Oh wow. Has everybody got that armor? Ooh, Genji armor! Steal. One of a kind armor from a foreign land. I wonder if maybe it's a set deal, like if you put the full set on, because it doesn't seem like it does much. Like it doesn't have any special abilities. Whereas in other Final Fantasy games, as far as I know, Genji armor is considered like really good in-game armor. I think. Either way, I'm stealing that. Yoink! Dragon Mail, I already have one of them, but the more the merrier. Not too fussed about what you got, so I'll probably get rid of you quick. Same with you. Seth Rogen, what are you doing here? Opal Shield. Dual wielding for gloves. Can't remember. I'm sure when I pressed on the because I've got the Genji gloves, and I'm sure I didn't see it had any like special ability. Grab that boy. The Judge Master knows me. Call him here. He'll tell you. Actually, what's the turn order? I keep forgetting that you're also capable of using bloody white magic. happens. I just recently changed their job. Now again. Should I wait and let them get closer? Ah. Alright. Let the disarming begin. I mean, I got no choice. These work. Damn it! Now he's right in the middle of them. That Montblanc's health sucks. I think I need to change him to another job and start. I don't know how your health is. Your health affected by the jobs that you learn? I think it is. Like if I was to change like Moogle Knight or something, hopefully that would buff his health because his health is crap, and his MP's not that great either. For how far we are in now. Also, like I said, I hope someone's going to show up because we're like one party member short. It would only let us put 5 members in for this fight. So I'm wondering if someone's going to show up. Missed. Counter. Bitch. Ah! It always happens. Yo, don't damage his MP. He hardly has any to begin with. No. Champion. You know what? Get that on you. He's the only one that hasn't got anything on at the minute. Yoink. I'm in ants, man! Not bad. I can literally just chill in the corner here and spam that all day, because it's party wide. Like, it just affects the whole map. Saint Cross. Ah. Only 45%. Damn. Got him. Alright, I team useless. Keep putting haste on him. Right, you got anything else worth stealing? I can't remember. Yeah. Get rid of you. Yoink. He's going to go for my ninja. And he shall counter back and slap him in the face. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Mog Rush. He's hit him. Thank you. Nice. Level up. Right, so, what was the laws again? Right, well, fine. Nobody in my team can use them. Focus on getting rid of him. Oh, I hope she realizes it, like, eventually, like obviously with, like, Mute, like, I'm thinking on the characters and all their problems, like, the main character's not too fussed about his, like, problems. They have a huge range. What do you mean? The gunner? Yeah. I was talking about this earlier. I said gunners are the gadget chaps. Yeah, I was saying the gunners like should have some sort of like debuff where after a certain number of tiles, the accuracy percentage goes like down. Because the range on them is holy crap. But yeah, I was like thinking on like all the different like the main characters. Like the main character you're playing as, he's not really too fussed about much. I think he's more concerned about getting back. Obviously, he wants to get back to his family. Probably mainly he wants to get back to his brother. But I'm gonna guess at some point we'll find out that his brother's actually here as well. More than likely. And then Mute, obviously, like I said, he's obviously deeply affected by all the bullying. Where in the real world he was like very closed off and quiet about it. But you can see with his character now in this world how much it's obviously deeply and psychologically affected him. And like I said, with Ritz, I hope eventually she realizes that her mother's like the way her mother looked at her. I'm guessing, like I say, that mother only looked at her not because she was disappointed. I think Ritz has the wrong idea. She hasn't said it yet, but the way she came off there was if she has the wrong impression of the way her mother like cries every time she gets the hair dye out and that. And it's probably because her mother is like obviously, you know, she's a mother, she's concerned for her daughter, but like Ritz thinks that her mother's ashamed of her. But hopefully at some point she'll see something that'll show that her mother doesn't think that about her. And hopefully, like I said, eventually she'll just get over that. The same with Mute. The Mute's probably going to be the harder one because obviously, like I said, he's going through all that bullying. And, I mean, she was going through it as well because obviously people kept calling her Whitey Locks. I need a drink. Well, I'm really curious. I'm guessing the main character's brother is here, and I'm really curious what he's going to be like in here. Because obviously in the real world, we know he was in a wheelchair, and he was quite sickly. So in this world, he might be like the complete opposite. It might be like a plot twist of surprise. He's actually the main character. Yeah, that's the whole long and short of it. Kids are just shit back then, like kids that bully other kids. Happens all across the world. What makes it worse is a particular in like the school environment. Like, you know, people don't do enough to prevent it. But it also is the other side of it is also a lot of kids when they're getting bullied tend to be quiet about it because they're worried it'll like get worse. What do you got left? Man, it would be a cool plot twist, right? Now, obviously, the only other main character from our world that we've met is Ritz. And obviously, we've seen Mute, but we've only come face to face with Ritz. Imagine if Ritz was actually just a dream version. Like, she... Because, obviously, Mute does know that she's bullied about her hair. And imagine if, like, she's actually a dream version, and the real version's still back in the real world. That would be a twist. But I don't think that's the case. I think it is actually her. Same with Mute's father. Because obviously, I think Mute's father is actually just... this world's version of him. Because I don't think... Because I think... If I remember, when you first come face to face with him, he doesn't go like, "Oh, I recognize you. You're Mute's friend." Like, he's just going on. And on top of that, Mute's mother's here. In the real world, I think Mute's mother's actually dead. I think. I can't remember. And the main... I think... What did they say about the main character? I think, yeah, I think in the main world, the main character's dad's dead. I think. Because I think I remember when Mute and Ritz and him are all making plans at the end of school, I think Ritz tells Mute that he doesn't have a dad or something. That the main character doesn't. And I think that's sort of the role. I'm going to guess that's sort of the role that the main character plays with his brother. He's sort of like the older brother, but he's also like, you ever seen what's that animated film where everyone's like it's all about magic and things like that. What was that film called? The two brothers and the mother. And the older brother sort of acts as like the father figure. But he doesn't realize, the younger brother doesn't realize that until like late in the film. And they cast a spell to like bring that dad back to life for one day, but the spell goes wrong and only his lower half gets brought back. What was it called again? It's a good animated film if you've never seen it. Yeah, what was it called though? It's like the world was all wowed and wooed by magic, but then as time went on, technology became more prominent in the world, and so people became less reliant on magic. But their father, he was obsessed with magic, and he left them behind this staff and a spell that could bring him back for a day. What the hell was that called? I'm gonna have to look now. It's gonna drive me batty. I can't remember where I've got it. I think it's on my Windows store. I think I've got it somewhere. Entertainment. Windows Store doesn't want to load now. What fluff was it called again? Animated movie about two brothers. How to say magic. Surely they'll come back with something like that. Onward! There it is! Onward! I knew that would get a result. Yeah, if you've never seen it before, Onward. It's a Disney Pixar movie. I enjoyed it. I think Chris Pratt voices the older brother. And Tom Holland voices the younger brother. Yeah, Onward. I quite enjoyed it. It was a good movie. Yeah, so anyway, I think the main character, he's sort of that sort of role, like the older brother, but he's also a slash the father figure since his dad's obviously not around anymore. So he's like protecting his younger brother while also like being the man in the family. Which is why I think he's desperate to get back to the real world. Because he wants to get back to his brother. I don't think it's crossed his mind that his brother might be here yet. Because I don't think he's ever mentioned it yet. Really. And I see him, he might like obviously not want to leave his mother as well in that world. Whereas Rich, she's willing to just abandon it. Like she's willing to abandon her mother as well because again, I think it's because she thinks her mother's disappointed in her, so she doesn't want to go back to that world to see her mother cry over her hair. Mute, he sort of created dream versions of his parents from the looks of things. I don't think he has anything else left to steal, does he? I'm not too fussed about the helm. You still have your armor, don't you? Yep. Steal that. %. Watch. Bet you misses. I knew it! 80% and it missed. Right, well, get rid of him. 80%. Will my magic have a higher chance? Still 80%. Never mind. I bet he misses. Please don't miss. Thank you. Now, one down. So technically, that is the main character sort of insecurity. Like, I don't know, is it an insecurity? Like, he's desperate to get back for his brother's sake. Is that considered his, like, sort of flaw? I don't know. Personally, for me, it's not really a flaw, but... yeah. Like, is he overprotective? Maybe eventually we'll bump into his brother, and his brother will pretty much be like, "Oi, I'm not that useless. Stop being too protective." Or he'll be like, "Thanks, brother." It could go either way. He's got to be here, surely. We must bump into him at some point. Also, I didn't realise me ninja had died. Dang it. Oh, he can't revive. He can't use items. Right, if I remembered, you didn't really have anything majorly important on you, did you? I want your armor, so we'll not kill you yet. $89, but I'll have recoil damage. Eh. Kersplat! At least we had a bit more lore today, because most of the story up to this point's just been like the main character getting to grips with destroying the crystals and wanting to get back to his own world. Whereas Ritz hasn't really had much presence. That's the first time where she's actually like opened up. And Mute, he's been the same since like when we first saw him. He's, like I said, his personality's regressed. He's turned into this a bit of a crybaby. Whereas in the real world, like I said, he obviously hated that he was getting bullied, but he was very reserved and quiet, clearly. Whereas in this world, his insecurities are on the outside. I'm gonna haste you. What if Sid's dad actually has it? I mean, so far it didn't seem like he has any memories of the normal world. And he didn't really know the main character all too much. He's only, like, met him once. But it'd be interesting if at some point he does turn around and say, actually, I do recognize you. But I'm here to protect my son and this world he's created. Are we the bully? Sorta. I mean, it's both ways. Like, obviously, he's willing to destroy Mute's own dream world in order to get back home. But obviously, he's not doing it for no reason, you know? He wants to... I think, like I say, deep down, he wants to get back to the real world so he can, you know, protect his brother. And just, in general, get back to his mother as well. So, I mean, so he has his own reasons as well. He's not just doing it because he just wants to get back to the real world for shits and giggles. But obviously he's willing to destroy Mute's world. But so he's going to clearly make Mute face reality instead of hiding away in this world. And at the same time, you're probably, at some point, you'll probably be like, you know, I'll be there to support you. I'm your friend. I'm here to help you. If you need a shoulder, I'm here. It'll probably go along those lines. But at the same time, he's got, because I don't know, I can't remember if they said Mute's mother wasn't around in the real world. I can't remember. And so in which case, he's probably going to have to convince Mute to let, you know, this dream version of his mother go. And to come back to reality. Or they'll somehow figure out to let both worlds exist. Because obviously we know... how does this one exist? How does that one exist? Is it a different world entirely? Or like a new world that's created at some point? Or is it the same one? Is there going to be some reoccurring characters in it? Now, the other question with that is, like I've said, when I bought this, I never noticed on the back until, obviously, rebuying the game, that both Vaughn and Penelo from Final Fantasy XII are on the back. Find out next time on Final Fantasy Tactics. Not Dragon Ball Z. Whose turn is it? I am. I missed stealing his stuff, didn't I? Wait, who was I trying to steal from last? Yeah. I'm a bit more invested in the story. I say it's been very basic up until this point. Today we've actually had a little bit of a like story revolving around the main characters from the main world. We all know it'll have a happy, huggy end. Of course it will. Nobody'll die in this game. I mean, I don't know. It's Final Fantasy. Somebody usually dies in a Final Fantasy game. It'll be the Dream Mother. When he finally goes, yeah, right, I'm coming back to the real world. Bye, man. Bone Crusher. What is that? Is that basically a counter-attack? Looks like it's going to activate. What is Bone Crusher? Powerful counterattack. 1.5 times normal attack damage after taking weapon. Ooh. Yeah? Wise guy, huh? Actually, hang on. How's everyone doing on health? Can I get far enough? The annoying thing is, I've noticed with the box art on the sequel, obviously they're taking advantage of both of the top and bottom screen, but it seems like that when it comes to the gameplay side of things, they're mainly taking advantage with the summons. Because it looks like the summons appear on both the top and bottom of the screen. And the layout when I was testing the software on my PC, I prefer to have it side by side because it makes the screen size bigger. Whereas top to bottom, it's not as big. And it'll also just be like off to one side. So I don't know if I should just still keep it side to side rather than top to bottom and just not care about the whole summon thing being on both screens. Hopefully that's the only thing. I don't know. What do you think? Should I have it top to bottom or side to side? Life break. So what does that do? Arrow? I've been wondering where that spell is. Maybe after this fight, I'm finally going to get some new abilities popping up in the shops. Weapons. There he goes for Mont Blanc. You scumbag. I've just revived him. Oh wait, what are you doing? No. Did he have anything unique on him? I don't think he did. I think he just had a flame weapon on. What did he have on? Oh, crap. Well, hang on. No. Maybe this is where that description comes into play. Because remember the description of drop weapon is, it drops it and re-adds it back into stock. So I'm guessing I haven't lost it. It's just gone back into my inventory. I hope. Things I want on these, but drop weapon for drop weapon? I bet you made misses. You... wanker. poison to wear off. I don't want to waste a turn removing it. All or nothing. Mog Rush. Damn it. These guys hit like a truck. Right, who can I get rid of next? You. And he can go as well. How much damage will I do without my weapon? Yeah. Better than out. Never mind, we'll miss anywhere. Right. So I've stole from you, and I've stole from you. I just need to steal from you. Didn't you have a shield? Am I going crazy? Didn't you have an opal shield? You had an opal shield? Nenny? That opal helm. That was the armor I was after. I don't think he had anything really amazing on him. Bolt shot. What does that do? Sweet FA. He's the tank. Speed time. Damn it. Hoping at least one of mine will go before. Nice. Yeah. Ow. %35%. Bet he misses. Son of a... They're alright health-wise, apart from him. Oh yeah. Bone Crusher. Didn't he need one to that? %. Bet he misses. Thank you. Right, move out the way. That paladin seems determined to get rid of you. Uh-oh, probably gonna lose him. He's definitely gonna go over here. Oh boy. Yes! Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Nearly stole everything. Can you buy opal helms from the shop and opal shields? I mainly only like stealing things if I can, like, if the enemies are easy enough, or if it's something that's rare, obviously I'll steal it. Like, his stuff, I'm not too fussed. The stuff he's got, meh. Garbage at this point. Let's just get rid of him. 80%. And if he misses, he'll use Bone Crusher. Never mind. All good. Right, if I just go there. Nice. Noodle's nearly done. Hang in there, buddy, please. That's an 83%. He did. 83%. You ain't avoiding that. You have to be very lucky. we need to get him back on his feet. Block him in the corner so he kind of goes sniping anybody. Man, his evasion. 35%. He's got some crazy evasion. Wait. That poison doesn't seem to wear it off. Like, does it actually wear off naturally like other stuff does? Screw it. I'll get rid of it myself. Normally I just get rid of it, but I thought I'd leave it. It doesn't seem to be working. Alright, one less. Ah, right. I've just realised one of our staff gives you the ability to cast haste. Is what I've lost. Let's see if the AI falls for this. Is there anyone on my team that can use items? To use a Phoenix down? You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Your measly damage ain't gonna stop the tank. Wally Blade. Ow. Come on, please finish him off. I bet he misses, just to keep him up here for another turn. Son of a... Hey, moving. Keeping him blocked in that corner. Again, you've got white magic, I keep forgetting you can... no, not on you. Nearly revived the wrong person. Life. Alright, let's see if the caster will be dumb enough to cast on the Mont Blanc. Ah, bollocks. Can't move very far. No, I don't want to put him there because then he'll cast on 3 of it. Come on, Mon, do it. Do it. Oh my god, he survived on a smidgen. Go on. Cast on Mont Blanc a day. Or do that. Still only 35% chance. Oh boy. Alright, finally. Uh-oh. Help! 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 Yes! Go on, Mont. At 15% paid off. One HP, 65% chance. Good. One left. And 66. 62. I should go on Mont Blanc, but it'll be alright. We'll revive him if we need to. Come on, Monk. Get the finishing blow. Hmm. There we go. 86%. Again, GG. What's the judge going to say about this? I want you to call Judge Master Sid now. He knows who I am. He can identify me. This is the boy. Yes, I've seen him before. He was with Ezel Berbia. Is he the one? I cannot say for sure. I didn't ask his name. Right. Bring him in his friends in for questioning. Wait, the others have nothing to do with this. Ah, but they do. They aided a wanted fugitive. That's not fair. Boo-hoo. It's the law. You can choose to cooperate or not. Their fate is in your hands. You can explain everything at your leisure, in prison. Oh my god. I'm off to the slammer. Babas! He's going to end up helping, isn't he? I bet he ends up helping him. There's no mistake. This is the one. I see. Now let the others go. Mute only wants me, right? That's Prince Mute to you, commoner scum. The one we want is the one destroying the crystals. Not a bother, Sephiroth. I'll probably be ending soon as well. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. Is that you? I've destroyed 3 of the crystals, yes. And I defeated Famfrit, Ultima, and Adramelech. He appears to speak the truth. Only few at the palace know the names of the Toteman. My clan was just helping me so I could get back to the real world, my home. The real world? Ah, yes, he was babbling something about Ivalice. He claims Ivalice is really some countryside town. Furthermore, he says this world is just an illusion, and all who live here mere dreams. It's true. I wasn't the only one living in the real Ivalice. Mute was there, and so was his dad, you. I warned you before, commoner. Mind your manners. Ah, he's probably going to help her. Destroying the crystals will destroy Ivalice. Yet you say this will bring back the real world? I ask you, is there no other way for you to go home? I do not know. Then you will have to abandon this mission of yours. The balance of our world depends on the crystals. You cannot be allowed to destroy them. You cannot be allowed to destroy our world. Yeah, he doesn't realize that's the one thing, like, we're going on the assumption that it is a dream world. And, like, obviously he's just destroying this crystal. He's going to, like, destroy billions of lives to get home. Again, are they real or they're not real? You will have to accept where and who you are now. In time you will forget this other world you speak of. Forget? I hear your clan's doing quite well of late. Power, friends, rank, wealth. This world offers all of these things and more. Sagazir! One Piece is real! What else could you possibly desire? Think also of Mute, and the pain you are causing him. If your heart is good, your path should be clear. Mute. Wrong. This world might make him happy now, but it's just an illusion, a dream. Mute needs to go back and live his real life, not this. If he just stays here... Oh? Scene? Here? You called it. Somehow you summoned it here. Me? Summon a scene? Oh shit, we're just going straight into another fight. Oh, is Sid going to be the judge for this one? The Tortimer is weak. All its power goes to the crystal. A weakened Tortimer cannot defend its crystal. They look like trees. They're Tortimer? This reminds me of Ultima. I bet if I just crush all of these fruits. Destroy the fruits to destroy the crystal, is that it? You're alone now. None of your friends can help you. You would fight even with the odds stacked against you. Are you so sure of your abilities? Not at all. I'm always nervous, but I can't afford to let that stop me. I love this world. There's magic, and the clan's fun. Sometimes I'm not sure I really want to go home. But I'm sure that this place isn't real, it's a game. It's just a dream, an escape from the real world. But you can't just avoid problems forever. I have to go back. I have to destroy the crystals. And I suppose you think we're just going to stand here? Oh crap. Exodus. Holy crap, you're just thrown headlong. And he's judging it. How can a whole world be someone's attempt to escape? Mute's trying to pretend nothing bad ever happens. Here, his mom isn't dead. Here, he isn't picked on. All the more reason to protect this world from you. It's escapism, can't you see? It's not healthy. Wrong. The prince himself has said, if the world is to go back, he should be the one to do it. These are not the words of a dreamer. No, he looks reality in the face and it pains him terribly. You said that? You think only of yourself. Selfish child, all you want to do is go home. That's not true. That's not why. He definitely wants to get back for his brother and his mother. Explored? How am I going to win this? Judge Master. No, Sid. You're Mute's dad. Don't you remember the real world? We met you that day in town. You were apologizing. I think it made Mute sad to see you. How can I remember a place where I've never been? I am Judge Master Sid, the most powerful judge in... How could you forget? Did Mute do this? Was this your dream too? Man, I think he's a dream as well. I think Mute was slightly ashamed of his dad. Because obviously you saw him at the beginning, his dad like apologising to people and that, and Mute was very quiet on the matter. Especially the way he was like, that's my dad. It was very like, it seemed very blunt the way it came out. How the fudge are we going to survive? He can't use items. Like, he can't use potions. These things don't have a lot of health. Thanks. Problem is, his attacks are far-reaching. The odds are very stacked against you here. Unless you're supposed to lose, I don't know. There's no way to, like, modify him. That was lucky. He's got counter. You stinky. What's the law for this fight? Is there any? Knuckles and Sharp Shot. How much damage will a combo do to him? Not enough. He might back off though and try and heal. Or he's just going to do a range attack on me. Uh-oh. He seems to be limited on those sort of things. Oh, shit. Once he's down and out, nothing should be stopping him. Please don't miss. Right, so he's out, so nothing's stopping him at this point. Yeah, he's just got to sit back and watch. I don't know if he'll come back after a certain... I'm guessing he's out for good. Also, let's have a gander of one of these fruits. Exodus fruit. Doesn't tell you who the Tortoise is. Unless that just is Exodus. Must be because they're almost like Ultima Crystal. I don't know if I should heal up just to be safe. In case he somehow gets back up. It's interesting that Siege just stand back and let me do this. He's not. It's like he's not able to act out on his own, or he's choosing not to. He's just going on like any other judge at the minute. Just give him loads of JP. Yeah, he ain't saying a word. I wonder what was wrong with this tournament. Like, why is it so weak? Do one more just in case. Never know, once we do this, the real fight might start for all I know. Oh, that's all of them. All were destroyed? No. I tried, but I could not stop him. I got a feeling something bad's going to happen here. Oh, they're going to get a... They're both going to get a vision of our world or something, I bet you. Yeah. What's this? It's Master Sid and His Highness? Gosh, I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Please, accept my... Yeah, I guarantee Mute's ashamed of his dad. Because he's sort of like Mute's sort of a pushover. Like he lets the bullies bully him. And just keeps it quiet, and then obviously he sees his dad being like a bit of a pushover as well. But obviously his dad's adulting, you know, he's apologising in the job role. And I don't think like Mute gets that side of things. So he sort of just sees his dad as weak as well, and Mom died. He stopped caring. He's made some mistakes. That person. You're saying that's who I really am? Yes. Yes, that was me. I remember now. Nothing seemed to go right ever since she died. Yeah, so his dad's obviously been struggling in his own way as well. He's lost his wife. So he's also feeling lost. Her Majesty the Queen, dead? Mute didn't want to believe it. To think his own father crying in the gutters. That's why he made me Judge Master here in this world. Or maybe it was I myself who did that. Master Sid. Babis, the judges are leaving. From now on, the palace and the judges are separate. What? You would leave the palace? Leave the prince? He should not see me here. He's false, father. I believe this is best for both Mute and myself. I will go to the palace at once and report my decision. Let the prisoners go free. The boy too. You're letting me go? Master Sid! It is not in my power at this time to judge the danger he does or does not present to Mute and this land. I do not doubt that Mute will continue his pursuit of you. But that's no longer the concern of the judges. We are, from this day forth, servants of the law only. Thank you, Sir Judge Master. No. It is for me to thank you. You've opened my eyes to the truth. Yay, one person's back to reality. Added to the Vieira Battle Command Totema. Sweet, we've got some more of that arm as a reward. I've got like 4 petal chasers now. Backdraft. A God Hand. That sounds fancy. Oh, no new tile to place? Mm. Got that. See, I've not made him learn that because obviously he's already got a combo ability. I will eventually, but for now I'm just focused on learning other abilities. Double hand. Like maybe like a 2-hit ability. Hold one-handed weapon in 2 hands. Ooh. Wait, what's that gonna do? Improves weapon. Ah, right. Cool. Ooh. But you see, I like his weapon defense plus. Still learning though, so he's got it. That was an interesting one. 2 fights back to back. Oh wait, no, that's a wrong save. Keep forgetting there's a 0. Right, yes, it is getting on here. I'm going to call that there for tonight. Thanks for watching here on Twitch, guys. Much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around chatting, Lou, Sephiroth, and everyone else that was here earlier today. much appreciated. Same for the VODs. Thank you for the feedback and everything over on that end as well. Always enjoyed. As always, there'll be more to come. Until then, I'll call that there for tonight, and I shall be back again tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Until then, have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching. See you again later. Peace.